Hello, everybody. Ugh. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. You guys are gonna see me. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be amazing. Hi. Let's see who's here. Shall we? Eee. Hi, Mango. Who is this person? My bestie? It says your bestie though. Hi. I've never seen you before. Unless you changed your username. These headphones are gonna be terrible. Stop. Okay. I put everything on. Well, except for the gloves. I don't really like the gloves. They're super uncomfortable. I don't know what to do. Either the cuffs or the gloves. And then I see pictures of them both wearing both of them. I get confused, so yeah. But look, I made the ears work. Oh my gosh. Isn't it so adorable? I put it all the way up here like an idiot. But nah, I had to put them down. And you can kind of see the horns. Very adorable. And my little cowbell. I love it. Stop it, Sunny. You're so naughty, I swear. Thank you guys. You're super nice. I love it. This is my cute little Halloween costume, yeah. I'm wearing stockings too. I don't know if I should show you guys, but I mean, why not? It's Halloween. And I'm 21, but I'm still going trick-or-treating, so. You're never too old to trick-or-treat. Let's see. I picked this one specifically for the frills, you guys know. It's very hard to get, little TMI, but it was very hard to get, a bra on with this, so. Yeah. But I did it. I achieved greatness. We have to move the camera. Wait. But this is. Oh, you know what? No, I don't have to. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Wait. Bring the mic up. Okay. Apron is separate from everything, and the dress. And I made sure to put stockings. I needed to put everything on so that I know what I'm gonna have to expect on Halloween. Ta-da! Stockings. They're more like leg warmers. Yeah. I don't know if this is allowed, but that's it. That's all you're getting. That's it. Over with. That's it. I'm wearing the little garter thing. You got it, I allow it. Of course, I don't know why I wouldn't allow it. This is my favorite part, obviously, because I love the fact that it actually makes a sound. So yeah. It's giving Slay, thank you. CC Afton. Speaking of Afton though, I definitely did watch that movie. It was my sister didn't like it 30 minutes in because of the whole building a whole pillow fort thing with the animatronics. But I'm not gonna get mad. I'm grateful that we at least got the game. I mean the movie. The game turned into a movie. I should have said that. But yeah. The thing I was most mad at was, let me fix this. Oh, god damn it, Frost. I'm sorry. Fine, I won't say anything. Well, I won't say too much. Sorry. It was an okay movie, definitely. I would rewatch it if someone I knew didn't watch it, and I would rewatch it with them. was still good for the first half, and then afterwards it went a little downhill, but then it kind of went back up, but not as much as how it was in the beginning. Yeah, it was a good movie. I watched it at a pretty, I don't know, somewhat fancy theater. I went to iPic in Manhattan. So the people there were like, they didn't give any energy at all, like barely. I'm seeing people on TikTok recording the reactions or whatever of stuff, and everybody was hype as fuck. People in Manhattan have sticks up their asses, I swear. We were actually giving genuine reactions. That's what you're supposed to do. Everybody was mute. Like, what the heck? They only made sounds when sort of necessary. It's like, they sucked. But it was a fancy theater, I guess. It's understandable, but it's like, bruh. Yeah, like... so boring. Because we got shushed for being reactive, but it wasn't me. My sister's fault. She was the one who was super loud. Like, ugh. I don't care for spoiling. I'm still not gonna do it anyway. I did see that too. Literally before I watched it, but he was getting beat up in the theater. In the front row, no less. So, yeah. Okay, obviously. Hello to everybody, though. Info, hello. So nice to see you, always. Let me close this because I don't need it anymore. Okay. Right? Yeah, I feel like I don't. Yes, Halloween. I told you guys last stream I was gonna do it next week, but I decided to just do it now. I feel like it would have been stupid to do it after Halloween instead of before it. Like, it's already... I'm not gonna do it in November. That's stupid. I might as well just do it now. And you guys are gonna see me in it again on Monday for the video, which was Dead Meat. I'm pretty sure Miss Lulu requested that game. I played it. It was very interesting. It was really short too. It was a demo. I didn't think it was be that short of a demo. Oh yeah, Dead Meat on Monday for you guys. Yeah. But today we're gonna be playing Save the Princess or Slay the Princess. Whoops, my bad. Okay, all right, thank you for just letting me know, because I literally just saw you send like the keychain. I didn't personally buy it myself, but I'll definitely grab it while it's there, because the old designs are no longer available, which bothered me so much because I wanted the Lawrence head one. I missed out like an idiot, but it's fine. It's fine. How was your house haunted? You'll get it one day, I promise. I'll make sure to just pray that it stays in stock for as long as it needs to. For you. Oh yeah, birthday present? I'm very much prepared for the box keychain, which is basically just Ren. Because she finally released like the the thing. Where is it? The full like version of it, instead of just like that teaser that I showed you guys a while ago. I should have it saved, but it's fine. I can pull it up quick. Like it's always been there. See? Okay, there we go. There it is. I love him. Here, I'm gonna show you guys because I feel like you guys should all see it. Pull that out. Look at him in all of his glory. So exciting. I can't wait to spend money. My wallet always is prepared for him. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. So yeah. Huh? Oh. It was probably just gravity. It's not that your house is haunted. Look at CC Afton. I love this, I love the energy. She said it was coming soon, so yeah. Hopefully really soon because I need it like right now. But it's gonna take like 2 weeks to come over to me too. That's crazy. Sometimes, because I feel like it's like a weird coincidence every time. Every time it releases on the Etsy, I usually have little money. Like, I have no money. Okay. I apologize for saying that it was gravity then. Every time they release it, I always have like the worst amount of money. But I still end up buying it anyway. Because dumb shits, they sell out fast. Because I think people just, they buy multiple of it, and it's, oh my god, that's so annoying to me when people buy multiple of a product and websites or companies, they have to like tell them, oh, 2 per purchase or whatever, and it's like, bro, just buy one. You don't need 2 of something. You could just have 1 of it. I don't like it. People buy multiple of a product and then they go and they sell the other products they bought, when the person could have just bought it from the website. It's stupid. It's dumb. There should not be a choice to get multiple of one product. Just 1 per person. Sharing is caring. Oh my gosh. Frost keeping us in the dark. Okay, as you guys did see though, on the thumbnail and the title, we are gonna play the princess because I really want to. And apparently the game is like really long. 15 hours, I was told. That's insane. Why would you be scared that Elias is in your house? Why? I would be super happy. Are you serious? I'd be like, to show yourself, spirit. I'm not afraid of you. That's the appropriate reaction. Not, I'm scared. Let me see. Like, why? Gosh. Alright, let me get this game up and running. Cause it's such a good game. You guys should really just at least stay for like what, 5 minutes? During the gameplay, cause it's a good one. I really enjoyed this game. Plus we gotta get this sad Omori music off. I do love it though. Last time I was playing Omori music, I ended up wanting to play it so bad that I played it again on my Switch. Why does this have Steam opening Steam? Where's the game? Alphabetical order S. There. Hi, sister. Who is this? Lemming Lane or Lemming Lane? I don't know. Oh, I put the cursor on. I usually don't put the cursor on when I play these games. But This cursor's cool because it looks like your hand. We're gonna go to it. Alright, let's just pause it. Yeah, this game is like super good. Plus, I don't have to read most of the time. They're all talking for me. So great. It's okay. You're barely late. I haven't even started the game yet. You'd be late if I was like halfway into the game. Or not even. Halfway into the stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna be, but I made sure to do it early today. See, it's 11 for me. Whatever time it is for you guys. I guess it's different. I don't know. Let's start. Well, first, turn this off. Alright, let me see if you guys are seeing it yet. My goodness. You should, like, sell the Switch. Or just exchange it. Pretend it's a working Switch. I don't know. They probably might tell. Okay, it is on. Whoopsies. Here's the content warning for people who need it. This is a horror game, obviously. It's not that scary though, but the loud noises is definitely something. I don't know if it's gonna be loud for you guys. If it is, I will turn it down. Look at that, 8:30 a.m. Great. Because we're gonna be here a while, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the game though. 15 hours is a lot. Okay. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need to full list content. I'm not gonna do all that. Because why? But there it is right there. The Princess contains flickering images. That's mostly why I'm reading this. As well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions can cause motion sickness. Yeah. It probably will affect some of you, so that's just in case. Yeah. If any of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. I'm not gonna disable them because I want to fully immerse in the game. This is what really got me, is that this is a love story. That's so cool. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. That's great. That's amazing. Because I feel like everything will lead to something terrible. Whatever words you may find in these spaces of heart and... Okay. We got it. I'm going to leave this up for a little bit. Because... Yeah. It does some cool little transition thing. Don't have them too loud though. I don't want you to get startled. Of course, my dog wants to start barking now of all times. That's amazing. Be different. We're not starting a new game. They're gonna continue from where I left off because this isn't new. Like I did this already. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotta get my thingy out. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's my dog. He's very mean to the cats, but the cats don't really do anything to him. He's just a bit of an douchey douche. Should I? And I feel like... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna begin right now. Alrighty. Where we left off, I totally forgot. Alright, I'm gonna see if I jog my memory. This and this are two different things. Definitely. Why they're here separately. But I think the first thing I did was... Damn. What did I do? I think I initially walked away from the cabin and then the shit broke. And then... Damn it. I genuinely forgot. Because I didn't touch it after I recorded it. So yeah. How the heck did you do that? That's so cool. The loading symbol emojis. Alright. Because I remember we met her as like a god figure thing. She looked really good. But after I went back and I think I decided to stab her. Or no. Because the guy kind of forced me to stab her. So it wasn't really my fault. Yeah. I think there was one time where I left her. So yeah. Ugh. It would be nice to get... You know what? Because I remember I trapped her down there. That's what I remember. I remember one of the options was to just leave. And I think I did that. And she came back as some weird spirit ghost. Then, other thing I did... Yeah, I think I stabbed her because the narrator forced me to stab her. Not my fault. I was trying my best not to. He controlled that, but not like... It's stupid. It's dumb. Yeah, now I have two separate thingies. Like two separate routes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably just gonna like... do... from here.
You're on a path in the woods.
Obviously.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mm-hmm. So this is the one where... Was this like... I feel like it's like one whole route. So this is the one... Not where we trap her down there. This is when I actually do stab her and she beats me to death. And then I wake up again and then we go into the cabin and it looks like a cathedral. And then she's down there floating. This is after that. Because after that, she got taken by the thing. And now we're here. So this is not when we trap her. That was the other save. And I'm probably not going to continue from there. This is when I ended in the video. So, yeah, it's just a cute little recap for you. Did you see the teeth drawing? Which one? Wait, teeth drawing. Oh, I did. I was like, my mind. Don't go there. Be smarter. I did see that. I thought it looked really cool. I see you use the symmetry tool. Very good. I applaud you. Yeah. I liked it. It looked like it was something like a mouth that would fit on like a clown OC. Definitely. Hello, Alex, new people, of course. We actually just started, so we're not like, we haven't truly started yet, but we're about to right now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I kind of want to increase the volume for you guys. In case what it was before was fine, and I didn't have to change it. But yeah. I increased it just a little bit. Not even a lot. Most of it is reading. Like, it reads for me, so. Alright, of course, we have our options here. There's so many. Like, it's insane. Is the scroll wheel a severed arm? Never noticed that. Interesting. Okay. So let's read the options for now. I already did the one where you could just walk away from the cabin. But the thing with this game is it will literally take out the choices that you've already made. And every time you replay it, it's always going to be something new. Which is great. I love that. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Thinking Princess seems kind of bad though. Let's do... because there's just so many things you could do. So it's like, but we can still do it later. I don't understand why. Let's ask if we get a reward. Let's be like...
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
The worst person ever. The end of the world we're talking about. Getting the princess seems kind of bad though. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? You tell me what what my prize is going to be. Okay.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, really? Man, I'm not doing this. Have you seen it? Okay. Sweet. Wait, where was it? Okay. Maybe. I mean, we could just do everything. But I don't know. Wait. I think the princess is because of bad. Yeah, forget it. I'm not doing this. Was that there before? Okay, with the world ending, okay, things are time to do. So, okay. Let's do forget it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No. Bro! These won't, like... Okay. Let's do that one.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
yeah.
A word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Guy's just talking.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We're not taking it this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. We're just gonna enter the basement. See what happens. Because every time we always took it.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Softly?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I guess that's what happens then. If you leave the knife, you get the nice version of her. If you take the knife, you get the sassy version of her. Lovely. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Huh. I think I'm here to slay you. Let's... You know what? Let's say hi. I kind of want to do that the first time.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Totally.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Really?
How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. See what I can do? I'm in the chains. Sure.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Right.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Like the knife?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I mean...
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I don't even know. That's always gonna confuse me. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Try it first.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
That was obvious though. Just wanted to do it.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Right.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's his responsibility.
You make your
right
way
there.
to the bottom of the stairs. This
Sounds
would have
dark.
been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
He's gonna do this now.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising.
I wish
in
I
the
knew who they
princess's
were.
voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Are you
If there's a time
serious?
to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
What the Yo, I had a feeling it was just gonna come out of thin air.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
And he's probably gonna make me stab her again. Jeez Louise. Let's slay her and see what happens.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's
She's eating her
back.
own, like, skin.
Finally.
What the what? This isn't the price of flesh. Come on.
The wound drives her to the ground.
And she was so willing to do it too. I could have did it this whole time. Why did I have to be there to see it?
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Right.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yeah.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but...
No, because you
it's
keep
as if
hitting
she's
her in the
barely
shoulder.
threatened by us.
When you clearly need to aim for the heart. I don't understand what your problem is.
She's wounded and unarmed.
I don't want to hurt her, but it's like, bro. You gotta do better than that. The shoulder every time? You must be stupid.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
At least the neck or something. I don't know. You just... That blade is sharp.
As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal
Now
blow,
she has
she
talons?
lunges at
What
your
the hell?
legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
The hell?
Forget about
I'm
trying to
not even
rescue
gonna-
her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Sure. We all know
Though your
it's gonna
nerves
end
are
with me
seizing
dead
with
though.
pain, you
So.
know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, and footstairs and lock her in the basement. How was it that the... Oh my gosh. The door just starts to work now? It can open now? I don't think I've ever tried this.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
Always at the left or
Probably
just
won't make it
give
out
up?
of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Yes, let's both die together. We have sharp claws too.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Who does it first though? I need to know.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Bro.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
So I died first. That means she did not die.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
We're lying.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Lovely. The witch. Lovely. Times two.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
She's
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. If I die, what am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. To the prince. Turn around and leave. They're giving it to me again. But I'm gonna do this one.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
This guy. He's so funny.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Yay, opportunist.
You know
We have a new
I can
friend.
hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Sure. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this. really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you
Answer.
if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Like, impressive.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
That work? This auto. What does that mean?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did, though.
We were just weighing our options in a morally
Okay.
ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Right.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Ugh.
And I believe your other question was something
Just-
along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
This dude, bro. Go.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Oh
Did
my
time
gosh,
simply
Tall.
rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I think the narrator,
failed
all
to
the
slay the
characters are voiced by the
princess,
same dude.
What would have
But,
happened to
hey.
everyone in the place you left? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
Wrong.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Right. Oh, let's talk about her. Why not?
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it. But I'll get someone like that in the world. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Let's do that one.
People locked her in that basement. And
People.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Why is he being so vague? To quote you from last time around, bare hands. Right. If people locked her away, why wouldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Lies.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I'm being
Oh.
lied to.
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You're forcing me?
Good point. That really explains almost everything.
Bro, the
I'm not
opportunist.
so sure about that. You know, you're right, but it explains almost everything.
I forgot what the voice of the... I remember the first voice we got was the voice of the Contrarian, and then the second one was like the really sad one. I like him the most. He was funny. I like him. I forgot his name. Wait, let's go to the bottom. You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me? Oh, yes.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Oh my gosh.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Go. Bro.
Not to sound like
What
a
do I put
broken
auto on
record,
for?
but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but You're just going to have to take me at my word.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna turn it off if you don't fix.
I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me.
Bro, oh my, I don't like this one.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So, if we could move this along?
Don't rush me, I want to ask you everything. Wait, from last time around, she's just a princess, why was she able to rip me apart?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
More non-answers. You killed me last time around, how can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You know what? This is like the third time he said this. Obviously. So, the next time around, I'm probably just gonna do exactly what he says and see what happens. And they're taking their options away from me. I wanted to ask everything, but
Right.
okay.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath.
Oh my
for you to
gosh,
save
I
it
know,
from
right,
ruin.
Angie? Hi, Angie. I didn't even see you come in. Thank you for that reminder. I'm so excited. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Being alive. A game theory. Thanks for watching. It's okay. I will try to recap or, you know, hint. I love the theories in here, but honestly, I think it's just this weird loop of stuff. Because at the end, you guys are gonna see this weird creature thing, but you would have seen it in a way weirder state before. After this, we're gonna meet the amalgamation. He has a really nice, soft voice. I can't wait to get back. He's so nice. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. We're just gonna proceed. I feel like the turning around and leaving is just nothing. So.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally come to this cabin, you do some stuff, you die, and then you come back again, and she comes back crazier, and then you die again. Or no, it gets enveloped by something, and then you end up in the mirror or whatever. Just wait, it's gonna happen. we're gonna get there.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Right. Because I feel like the knife really doesn't matter in the second half, to be honest. They don't let you, like, do anything.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
I'm not tired. I just yawn a lot. Proceed to the cabin, please.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
See that
almost as if
super
by
sexy
accident,
mirror?
just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. We always do this so that I can see the conversation between the narrator, the hero, and whoever accompanies the hero. Because I think it's funny. Because the nigga, he always talks about the rest of the room except for the mirror. It's almost like he purposely doesn't want us to go into it. But it's too late. I already know about it. This whole cabin is different from last time. Approach the mirror and take the blade. Because another option is just to go to the mirror anyways and not talk about it, but I like talking about
That's
it.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Right.
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's gotta count for something, right?
This guy. I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? There's always this though. Every time. I want to look at myself, I want to see how handsome I am. And of course, handsome is bolded. With the way that our hands look, I don't know if we're handsome. But
Oh, I'm sure we look
Look it
great.
anyway.
If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here.
this guy is like the opposite.
You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things.
But not the mirror.
But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no
What?
mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin is different than last time. Let's ask.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
We're going to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
It's
much
a
to
wall.
see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
This guy. Take the blade.
You take
Jeez.
the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult
probably gonna
to
pop
save a
up anyway.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
Whose birthday is it? How you forget it's your birthday, Tall? Happy birthday.
Well, if we're
You
grabbing
look like a
weapon,
reptile,
we should
right?
probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Oh no,
She
if I'm a
doesn't have to know
reptile,
we
I
have
should be
it.
using my claws. Reptile, they easily use it.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Ugh. Wait, hair? No.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
No.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Bro.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
No way. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing. Not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Excuse me.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh my gosh. It's like the narrator's the only one who's like stupid.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
He says no.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
She kinda what? We haven't even seen her yet, Frost.
She
Wait.
seems friendly enough.
Jeez.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Thick and wet. Oh my gosh.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's
I
no
liked her a
reasoning
lot
what
when I
she
saw her
is.
as the that god creature when she was like looming over us. Made me feel different.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Yes. Technically it's me, but what are we gonna do?
Thank you.
She got a
Descend
tail?
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
She
She's
got like
huddled against the far
she an
wall,
alpha.
her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
I guess. You kind of clawed at me last time.
Good.
She's acting like she already knows you.
Oh my
I
gosh.
guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
You're such a dummy.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
No.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I
Nice.
won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
That is true.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Oh.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I did. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry. The blade isn't for you. We're not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Are you serious? You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't speak bygones. We died because I threw the first punch. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here should be trusted, it's you. Look at all these damn options. Let's do the first one.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
So that we could do the same thing again.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Yes.
You'll have to try harder than that.
We both died last time.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Wish we stabbed your heart then. So we wouldn't have to talk about this right now. Really bear the both for the work. Oh, we should team up? Question mark? We're in an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight. I don't want to fight. I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I don't want to hurt you. Clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? You're a fucking idiot. She already has talons. Why am I giving her more sharp things? I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think I might be in danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. What? I'm not giving her the blade. Let's do this one.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, Letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
No, let's... Okay. Okay. Let's do this one.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am.
Thank you for the information. At least you give me more than Mr. Narrator, man.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Huh. For the blade. No. Refuse. I guess I'll cut you out of here. The blade isn't for you. Not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
What the fuck?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
What, bro?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Die. Okay, let's leave. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. He's already free, dingus. Why is that even a choice? I mean, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward.
Oh my gosh.
Taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment,
do anything.
as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's
Oh,
best
shit.
if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. Maybe in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Please don't make me do something stupid. Clearly, there's some broken trust here. What if I gave you this? They really want me to give her my blade. That's insane. I'm not doing it though. You first. Dang, because it's really just a she goes first or I go first. I'm thinking maybe I should go first to gain her trust while also keeping the blade.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Right.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Calm down.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is... Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
I'll trip and hurt myself? My guy.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
We should be able to rip the door off so it doesn't close.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Are you serious?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because we're dead, you dumb fuck.
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Right.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Damn. How many fucking stairs did I fall
You know
down?
what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No one does.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered it not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
This is dumb. I should have just stabbed her.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Ah, boy. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Because she did say that she can only leave with me, so it's like, you sound dumb. That one.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
So you're gonna carry me now?
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, "Now stab her in the back! Do it now!"
I doubt.
And then you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks
Wow.
for looking out for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first?
What the fuck? Because I remember not hearing any of that.
Because then you'd have had to lie to her. And you're a terrible liar. That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point.
No, it's not.
It would have been a good point if it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it?
No.
Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
What are you talking about?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
I'm pretty sure that nigga leaves as soon as we, like, interact with this bitch. He doesn't respond. This is when I start reading.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, there it is, and it took her away. About to take me away too. But I miss this. I always like getting back here. I'm putting on both my headphones because I like the sound of her voice. It's very nice. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. She takes away our memory of the past events until we get back here. Then we remember.
She's gone.
That's why it says that.
Where did she go?
Just a little
Try
recap.
and find her?
No.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Yeah. Let's reassure
It
this
feels
guy.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're good.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I did say that last time. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Yes.
Finally. We're going places.
Bro. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me. Oh! You've withered. Well, last time I grew. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh no. You were at the cabin. Approach her?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us will always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Does that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okie dokie. Jeez. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
She never answers that question with a number. Literally never. Do you still not care what I bring you next? Have you figured out what you'll want when you're finished? You know what happens to the world, but okay.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You stand to be a contradiction. Do that one.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Jeez. I can never say anything because I like when she speaks. Oh my gosh. Doesn't matter how many times we go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Let's do that one.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. And I think I hate you. I literally was just talking about how much I like her, so I'm not doing that. I don't know what it says about me. I like this one.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Thank you.
That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
This option is so bogus. You know that at the end of this, once we're finished, I'm going to kill you. Who said that? Nobody. Nobody. Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished? Huh. You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. Have you figured out what you want to do? So you should have any preferences. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change a girl? No.
The desires
Let's do that
of
one.
the multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
These two are the worst. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Every time. Every time. Everything goes dark and you die. Every time.
You're on a path in the woods.
I know. Ugh. If you can see that, maybe. Okay. Let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We know.
The interior of the cabin is all
Yep. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the
I don't
table.
know why I hesitated. We're not talking to the narrator anymore.
The door to the basement.
I just checking on you. Hey, I think continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's go.
You walk down the stairs.
She's big
and
mad.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
No more talking. We're just gonna go over there and do
no
it.
Talking then?
Nope.
Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
This blade in my hand.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Right.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
I
it'll be
want
too
to know what you can do.
endless.
I'm a daredevil. Go.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Finally!
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
We have feathers too? What are we?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Ma'am,
But I have to wonder.
your heart was stabbed. So why are you still talking?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I just wanted to check.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't know. We gotta die first. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Yes. Wait. I'm not sure. I feel like let's just be unsure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Why? You scared?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
The
Your
fact
blade
that he
pierced her heart.
still says
No coming back
us.
from that.
Because no one else is here. It's not the contrary, and it's not another person. It's me and then the hero. Remove the blade, check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Let's remove the blade first. Let's be smart about it.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Are you kidding me?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Me thinking I was smart?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Are you serious right now?
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Can't you die?
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Bitch.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
She should have already
Everything
been
goes
dead.
And you die.
The razor? My gosh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Bro.
You're here to...
As if we don't know that. But I died. What am I doing here? You're going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. Just proceed to the cabin. Let's keep being...
A warning. She will...
We know.
We know what to look out for this
What? Go back?
time. We know to be careful.
Who was it?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm rushing this shit. Like... Who was the person? I didn't see it. God damn it. We'll see him. It's fine. We'll see him. What's this ugly
The
fucking...
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need...
Just take it. Approach the mirror. We're not even gonna like talk to him about it. Or no, we gotta find out the guy.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
The voice of the cheated? I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Let's do that
I
one.
care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a wall.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm gonna look at the mirror every time. My actions will never change.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I know. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Can we break this whole door?
Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Look at it. Because we never end up getting to the door. We always just see it. Enter the basement. The fact that we still opened it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That she didn't have before, by the way.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
There's always two chains, by the way. I feel like it doesn't matter. But I do like the fact that the detail is like, you know, because in the original cabin, there's always one chain that leads to her stupid hand, and then there's another chain that's broken. So, yeah. Whatever it looks like.
Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Right.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
Duh.
She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh my gosh, that voice. It reminded me of, I know y'all watched Coraline, come on now. Mr. Bobinsky. When Coraline was gonna get the lost child's eye or whatever. It sounds like her, it sounds like him. When she was getting the eye from Bobinsky. I know y'all know. Stop playing with me. Oh, if you come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you.
Is she serious?
I am just a sweet innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
She's gotta be serious.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
But she's also armed.
But I'm nervous.
But
All
I'm
the more
nervous.
reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
No. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Let's ask her.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
I didn't say all that. You just answered my question. Thank you.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
This dumb
Last time?
bitch.
What are you talking about?
Liar.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm
Yeah.
terrible at spotting lies,
Sharp
even I can tell
talons.
something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Suga's lying.
Yes, something is obviously
You do not
up,
trust her.
and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Excuse me? I think I'm lying. That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. I know you have a knife.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
In your asshole, apparently, because I saw both of your hands last time.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
You're being awfully specific.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Are you dumb? I don't have the key. Who said anything about keys? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. All these dumb options. I'm not trusting this. Bye. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to... No! What can I do if I let you out? Nobody has to die. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. No. We're not talking. This is going in circles. I trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. Oh, prove it.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
She is clenching it between her ass cheeks. Look at how she's standing.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too!
It's in her
Look at all
ass
these
cheeks.
stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
What the fuck? What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? Like her ass cheeks. Wait, where was that last one I liked? The one where I just walk away. Yeah.
It's boring if you leave.
I don't know.
She's bored? It's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way
She
that
doesn't get to be
matters.
bored?
She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Are you serious?
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Die.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Right, the chains that disappear every time we come back here.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
She thinks she's the fucking... Bro. That devil from Chainsaw Man.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
This bitch could be doing this when I'm not here. Why do I have to be here?
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
No shit.
Doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
This bitch got a bigger blade than me, bro.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Because the sword is bigger.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange, before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Why is my hand backwards now? Oh, it's because I... Oh my gosh! It's because I don't have that hand anymore.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Dumb, I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Nigga.
I'm going to kill you now.
Duh!
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
3? 3? No, there's only supposed to be 2.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel dizzy.
Are you serious?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Apparently you. Where's the fucking door, though? It's just the mirror.
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
Okay.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them. But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat?
There's a lot more people this time.
If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
Jesus.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only
There's too many
furniture of note
people.
is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move? It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Are you a fucking idiot? If I saw a door, I would have walked through it.
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Bro, look at the shape of this room.
We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his? I can feel the air coming up from behind it.
That paranoid one.
Of iron and steel. He might be right. be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
What?
It creaks open.
What?
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Oh no, you're siding with the narrator? Funny.
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yay!
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Where'd the music go?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor.
Is
and the
she
form of the
serious?
princess comes into view.
It's the
standing
same
at a
one.
distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
You didn't really play dumb. You were kind of just, you know.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
What people?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
You might as well just hug. Let's hug. Like, really. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. No way. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's stupid. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. She has 2 long blades. All these ideas suck. I think of something better. Oh my gosh. Let's try that one.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Think then.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Oh my gosh.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Ooh, a skeptic. Who's this?
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Dead.
The broken. Did we? Was that the one I met before?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Now you wanna know?
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Riz her up.
Let's see how many we
Can I
stand.
believe that?
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
He was most definitely gonna just kill us.
As long as we keep moving.
Riz doesn't work all the time.
It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
So we get the choices anyways? Y'all said Riz, I'm gonna Riz. I'm gonna try Rizzing. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Bro.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Oh my fuck.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same.
That is the one.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah, that was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Right.
I'm sure she'll listen.
The teeth, not feeling it at all.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Bro.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Because Rizzing did so well. Are you serious? No more chapters.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different.
I just want to see my wife again. I don't.
And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
The Contrarian is back.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
This one's nice.
Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I doubt it.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me.
This is so
Walk
goofy.
to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Could you?
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I miss Eldritch Mommy. Yeah.
Don't care, just want to...
Yeah.
make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Alright, now there's no chains at all.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
What is it this time, bro?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
She sounds like one of those robots from Atomic Heart. Bro.
Are you gonna say what she does?
No.
Do you want me to talk now?
Oh my gosh, you big baby.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red
gosh,
beams of
bro, I knew
war
it.
as it stretches.
I didn't even have to say it, I knew. She was just gonna turn into one big polygon. Like...
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. Heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh my gosh. This is my punishment. This is my punishment. I hate looking at this. It hurts to see it. Oh my gosh.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Please just kill me.
Holy shit!
Like...
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
What the fuck?
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
What the fuck?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Please leave.
That looked painful.
And she didn't care. It's because we stabbed her in the heart. That's why the only thing there is the heart.
How is she still alive?
You tell me.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Just run up into her. And as you're dying, kill her.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Why would we stab her in the back, you stupid?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
You and me both, brother.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened?
The fuck?
So quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You're about to go meet my wife. I hope you enjoy. Stop. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach. But as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only one dance. Oh, there's only the dance. The ebb and flow. The shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. All of a sudden we can do it now? Your blade strikes free of violation, and hers strikes too. Oh my gosh. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Thank you. Please take that one away. That was not the best. You did not get to see each other die. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. There's no one to talk out of it. You do so. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. My gosh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. I gotta see you like that though. We're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there too? Oh, out there? Doubt it. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Let's ask about the vessel.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
What?
Do not warn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You know what's going to happen when you awaken? There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. But one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? Do I have a narrator? Does she have a narrator? I don't know. Let's ask how many again.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
What? The one time she answers me is when I don't like the answer. Bro. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Let's tell her about them.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
No.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. You're going to keep that to yourself. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Oh. What? What is the space beyond? Is this? He doesn't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Why, but I know. Fact. Let's just do that one because it's very vague. Wait. Okay.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I hate that she said one. No. You think that anything is real out there? Think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh. Thank you for that. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Right? I might as well. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? Maybe the perspective? Do you think there are people out there? Let's ask this one.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Stop it. This is the last time. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
No, she's doing the thing again. If I wait, it's gonna close the game. And then if I open it, she's just gonna be like, you were gone for a minute. You were gone for a moment. No. I'm gonna
I
wait.
will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game fucking closes. That's terrible. I don't want to not. Oh my gosh. Open it up again. That sucks. The game. Wing.
You have returned to me.
Yes.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Sucks. Ugh. If this is the last time, is there anything you want me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
What the fuck? Really quoted Corpse Bride just then. I read the whole thing too. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Can you not scare me
I
with the
will be
glass?
here, waiting for you.
Thank you. I think it goes dark and you die. Yeah. The razor full?
You're on a path.
Shut
in
your mouth. We considered that maybe the only reason she's going to Ender was because she's locked up. Sweet, I've always wanted to kill off Monarch.
That's the spirit.
Shut up.
You make your way up the short path of the cabin.
Shut up.
You'll find the princess within.
You know, I actually did try to be nice. I did. And the narrator just forced the knife in my hand. Not my fault.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
We know. We can't even talk?
You
Fine.
take the blade.
I tried being nice.
The door to the basement creaks open,
It didn't work.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice...
We know.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Why would you even think that? What? No way. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is...
We know.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, you are. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Might as well. Yup.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward. How long have you been here? How would I get you out of here? A relationship?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I asked you first. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter. It just says no, even though we actually don't.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
You sure about that?
Too long.
Bro.
Note the...
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh no! I can't give up. Why is it even sitting there? Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Yeah.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps. her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Oh my gosh.
You're on a path. You're
We know. Leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
No! My love. Don't let me. Don't make me. Oh my gosh.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I don't want to do this.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Oh wow. So you know.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Just be quick about it.
No. I'm gonna take my time. What she did last time was beat me to death. I guess I'm like that in the world. He's up his voice, he's strong enough.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
No.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Can you calm down, love?
There's
Thanks.
nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Bro.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Hola. Len. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will love lying. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Emos are hot. The first time I've ever seen this
The cabin
person.
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying
And
to
already,
forcefully direct you towards your destination.
I'll listen to anything they say.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
No.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there's definitely... There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I do. I care.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up this real. You reach forward, and it was there a second,
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I'm not gonna listen to this guy. As much as I love the way he sounds, I'm just gonna enter the
A knife
basement.
this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Fisticuffs?
Fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
as long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
No.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Stop it! Oh my
As much as
gosh.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I mean, what does she look
As you
like?
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Yes,
A large
please.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
Nope. We're about to brawl.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I got you. Put him up! Hope you heard all that. Mr. Narrator, this is a lot different than last time. Last time definitely happened. Look different. So you do remember me. I actually am just here to chat. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Uh-huh. Go upstairs and retrieve the blade. What happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Oh.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay?
No.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Are you being a baby? Let's just hit chat. You look different. No.
No,
So
I
you do remember me.
you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
I have my fit. Bro. Where is it?
Then why are you just standing there?
Let's go.
Fight me.
Attack her unarmed. Shut up.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
Yes.
Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
We have claws and shit. Just punch her.
Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
I do have a weapon. These
You'll
fists.
be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Her crown is like the same as her horns. They're like attached. That's so cool.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood,
Right.
suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious? That's it? That's it. Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up. Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
We get up anyway.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Wait, no, my face. You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? I just got better. No, you definitely killed me.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits. Every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark again. And you die. Again.
You know what I'm going to say.
That we're not dead? Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually. Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies
tough.
aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that.
Hello?
Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Oh my gosh.
Now why would we ever do that?
Contrarian again!
She absolutely destroyed us?
She sure did, but what a great way to go.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage? Boy, I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud.
Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. The first time, we had a weapon.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been here.
Yes!
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path from the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Chillin'. Don't be stubborn.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great.
Shut up!
If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look,
Hear this
if the
music,
world around you
though?
is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Fine.
But what about...
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job. I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting at here? If he thinks reality is about to end, how about we just let it happen? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think that would be interesting.
Is he
Do
serious?
you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both. I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
What? You know how pissed I am right now?
Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops.
Shut up.
At least for now.
You know what I
I'll
meant.
come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Yo! What's the point of the scroll? If I don't slay her, I just stay here? Do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our only answer is the cabin will make. Ask!
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Bro.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get. Because I'm the only
Hi.
one here who can do my job.
Mr. Lulu, welcome. Go. Ew.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
You know how many times I've tried to do that?
Final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
Go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Stop
But
it.
that is how it was.
But
Now
stay
there is a
focused.
growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
What? Like,
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
bro, it's got veins and shit.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
Ew.
A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And they're gonna make me take it, right?
If we want to do things right, I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
I doubt that. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done all this already. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
So he still can't see this fucking mirror. He still can't see it.
What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating.
It means you're a bitch.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
What?
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Is this dude stupid?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
I guess.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We
Bro.
won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Shut up. Smash it? No.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the voice of bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
We didn't take the knife, so...
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Ew. Her dress is like her skin. Nasty.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Explain it to me.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid, because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. I'll give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I refuse to go out anyway. There's kicking and screaming.
Let her end you? I mean, I would've. But right now, I just want to see this.
No. No more words. There is only the truth of violence left between us.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. A horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Bye. You really had to blow me up before she left. True to her word, you would not die by her hand. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We've been through this.
And there's that.
Of course, you're scared this is the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh, well.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Oh, usually it's just him at the end.
He's just messing with us. Right?
No. You approach the mirror. Gaze. What is it? Nothing? What? No! That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see it, a figure. What? Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond your reflection.
I think you know what I am.
What the fuck? What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. No! Then another crack forms, and another, and another. Turn the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. No! What the fuck is that? What is that? And then, oh no, we know that. I thought there was something new. What? You're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? You're something like me. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Look at all these fucking questions. Let's say that one.
Then ask them, and make it quick. It won't last for long now that you can see me.
What even is you? Stop doing that or I'm gonna kill you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
You're the wrong person I wanted to see, to be honest. Stop. Stop, please. If you're not me, then what are you? Are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
So?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Can you stop? Does it hurt one piece if you break off like this? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
No! Oh my god, you're such a bitch. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Wait. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't. And that's by both necessity and design.
Oh my gosh. I'm wasting.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What? Stop. I have more questions. Anything to say for yourself for this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I don't care if it hurts him. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? You're part of me. You're part of something else. You know about the looping. Many of times I met you. You denied it was even being possible. Why did you lie to me? What the fuck? I was supposed to see this. Let me see.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone.
Oh my god, he's still on with this.
Single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Bro. Look at all these. What? The people out there beyond the wall. They know about this?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How can I be the long quiet and also be walking around in it? Stop. That doesn't make any sense. Let me see. Else know about this. I don't want to be God. Oh god, I always knew I was special. Oh my gosh. Could you have told? Okay, so I'm just gonna start with. Let's keep becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. That's why I had to die.
Oh my gosh. Who cares about dying of that minute? Oh, what would you want to get?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I only have 2 more fucking questions left.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I did? Run out of questions. I think that was meant to happen. There was so many fucking questions. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. What's easy to destroy? Oh my gosh, I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. You know what? Yeah.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. As the final fragment of glass shadows, you see yourself within with newfound clarity. Thank you for that. What the fuck? The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
I've been seeing you.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. It's true. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? The long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Yeah, I don't.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh my gosh. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to go. Just remembering about the worlds of the void of death. I told you it was going to happen one point. I didn't, actually. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. If we're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Nice. If I let you out and then the time world ends for good. I can't do that. Talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What?
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Stop! I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I know my body perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death. Not anymore. What am I if I'm not a body? I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Not this one.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
What? Oh. Okay, if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we're able to transcend death, then we're responsible for those it holds captive. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early! Early? Yes, nudged a body away. Would have killed each other. We're self-destructive. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Oh my gosh.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There's no ending, then there's no limits. No limits, and there's no death. I have no words. For time, we could have been better. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall to the others. Shouldn't fall on others. If we were able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive.
And there is always time.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power,
This one was my
the
favorite.
parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacies reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
Okay.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Oh my gosh. Divinity was a mistake, would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we're able to transcend death, then we're responsible for those it holds captive. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna say it was a mistake because it wasn't. I don't remember it. So, yeah.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Oh, as the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see?
I honestly am so confused right now.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
All I'm getting is that we're supposed to stay here so that the world doesn't end. That's what I'm getting from this. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Bro! Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Look at all these Slay the Princess options. We're currently cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Yeah, so if she or if we leave, everything dies. Like, what the heck? I never wanted to fight you. I'm ready to go. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
That's pretty cool. Just a little bit. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in. Yeah. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. Okay. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Is it?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, really? Which hero are you? Rat. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed to be here. That you died whenever I looked into the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. There's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
For what? What did I choose? I can do this out here on my own. Bro. Yeah.
And let's go.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No. I can fucking see it.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we?
Huh?
This one, I mean.
What? I'd like the description. If you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Narrator's really gone? Yes.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
What? But I liked the stubborn.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
What was my choice to do that? If the offer still stands, could you describe? Okay. Just, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it?
No.
It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
To be honest, I think if we got a specific, like, other voice first, this is probably how it would always end. It would be the hero and then whoever you got first. I don't know if that makes sense. But when I first played through it, I decided to leave the cabin multiple times, and then it shattered. And then this is what the cabin looked like in my first run. And I was with the Contrarian. So if I were to have not run away from the cabin and did something else, this part would have been different. Just put that out there. That's exactly what I think happened.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife.
Mm-hmm.
Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No, he did not.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
God damn it. I don't really care about the narrator. Damn it! I don't want to. I don't want to.
That's probably for the best.
And we're
It always
holding
seems
it
to give us more things we can do, right?
way different.
So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Bro, I never really did that.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Why? It's still giving me the choice to throw it out the window. You know, I never really did it, so I feel like I should.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it?
It's still there.
Lost, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat.
Why did we throw it at that window?
Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Just go.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
I went forward.
First time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
They did before.
We
I
don't know
remember.
what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
All?
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though.
Like,
At least somebody here feels put together.
oh.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
She isn't even, like, chained anymore.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Oh. This is... I remember this one. This is literally the first one I've met. After I decided to break the universe. Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. Yeah, I remember you. Not the same as you are out there. What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do is leave.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I want to be a god. It's the same as you were out there.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same. Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Okay.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
I mean,
Is that what you want?
what else are we gonna do? Take their hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin. Us, as we are, just you and me. Not knowing exactly why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. Oh, that's actually really nice. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. Oh, these last two are really nice. But this is more like we want to just find out what it is. But this one is like, oh, I wanted to leave with you. Oh, I wanted you to do that one. I just want to leave with you, but I don't like being glad. I want to. I like this one. I like this one.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone? Or you don't want to come?
We're not alone. We have each other.
True.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Please do. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention sees them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they and then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
with someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna say I love you. Duh!
And we love you too.
The voices in your head. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Last name Goodnight? That is the coolest thing ever. Jeez. Oh my gosh. It's Wednesday Snake Spoon's cat. What? What does that even mean? There's a track corner. Oh. Yeah. Make your own playlist? Play our other game? Let's just return to the main menu for now. What? That wasn't even the good ending it said. The Jeez. That was insane. Stay up. That's gonna happen all the time. I'm gonna rage. Open this. I need answers. Go down. To my achievements. Finish the game. Good ending doesn't count? What does that mean? So what I got wasn't even a good ending? Oh my gosh. Bro. We know what we're about to do right now, though. Like, are you serious? Go back to your loads. And... damn it. Why didn't I save it? Alright. Why was that not a good ending? Or is that even... is that a bad ending? Is that what... I'm not... why am I... just... okay. This is different, by the way. Because this is after... this is when I went back. And I decided to... I think slay her? Bro. Like... oh my gosh. Because the thing I want to do is I want to go back into the long quiet. And I want to pick the options where you get to destroy yourself or destroy the entity. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to go here. And... damn. Because I need to find it. I need to just...
You make your way up.
If I get something new, so be it. Like, what am I gonna do?
The interior of the cabin.
I got you. Just gonna enter.
The door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to...
No!
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay.
You mean okay? Alright, you know what? For right now, because I'm gonna get new stuff anyways, because I forgot all the things I chose before. We're just gonna play. We're gonna get to the entity, of course, and we're gonna save because we're smart people and we're not stupid. And then we're gonna try the options at the bottom that say destroy yourself or destroy the entity. What's your name?
Oh.
P.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Bro. So, Princess is your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Calm down. You're already breaking down.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
1 second. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I'm the person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Are you dumb? You just told me you've been down here for so long you forgot your fucking name.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Of course you do.
That's hardly relevant.
We know you now. We know what you are.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I'm sitting here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away here. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. Can't believe they've been kidnapping you. Oh, keeping you here. Bro. That one.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Bro. I'm asking. I don't know anything about you for all I know you're locked up here down here for a good reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
You gonna tell me the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay. Not. Sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I don't think you're dangerous, but I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to do.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
I don't know. Maybe if we ask her, she'll probably tell us.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. I'm not sure they have the reasons for keeping information. No.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Sure. So some more. Oh,
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just keep you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Huh. Keep her locked up. Retrieve the blade. Bird. Examine the chains. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Huh.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
We couldn't just sit here and chill.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the bay. You try the door, but it's... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine.
Why not?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
He's just gonna do the same
Watch
thing.
me.
What are you doing?
Okay, there's no going back now. With you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the... Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ugh.
Those are two very different... Let's say if you're back here, we were just weighing our options in a... I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Mr. Man.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying... A warning.
Just go. Oh, this shakes out, so...
The interior of the cabin is a mess. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We still ended up getting it. I don't understand what...
The door to the basement creaks open.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to... She's acting like she already knows you. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Ooh, smart. Let's apologize.
Is that a joke?
Yes.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
Bro.
What the hell is going on?
Oh my gosh. I can't with this. I'm just trying to get to my wife.
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. The roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you. Instinct kicks in, and you bolt upstairs.
These achievements.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine, we'll just leave.
How?
I'm sure you'd like to do that, but unfortunately there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Good. Then I can go see my wife. What are you about? What about you? I think they're gonna be kind to her. Well, let's ask anyway.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you.
Oh.
Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Never mind.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer.
Bro. Just kill me, please.
We know. We can see them.
What makes them stop? Take it back. I can help you get out of here. Wait, let's
Too
see.
late. We're both going to die. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
Oh, you know you don't hate me.
You feel something against your back. Quickly, pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Right.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Die.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. We're
Yep.
never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound
Oi.
of creaking wood is drowned out
What's
by
those?
the snaps and pops
Oh.
of your bones.
It is our
Pain
bones.
flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature.
Are you not-
Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
We get it.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You didn't have to add the whole popping part.
We are a path in the woods.
What?
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Gosh. I just wanted to get to the long quiet. What is
Its
this?
gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Just wanted to see what would happen.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Yes.
He tries
you
to
told me that.
stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Excuse me.
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice.
Oh.
I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste.
Well,
And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
bro.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Well, why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine, like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? Oh, what's this music? Stop. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? I don't like I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Right? I'm trying to get to that. Whatever we are right now is an abomination. Yikes. What we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Are you being nice to me? Don't we hate? Yeah.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Well,
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
right.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Oh my gosh.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now.
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now... And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Okay.
Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think. I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
She's probably about to say that wasn't me.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Never mind.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see.
The music.
I think you already know you have to look at it.
Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
What? Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Will I actually be able to see something if I do it?
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love her.
What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. Well, we exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. You start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around
Keep
you.
dropping
An
shit.
infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand,
What?
exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
But we can't. As each other have to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. Damn. I just wanted to get to the thing. I could ask her questions and stuff. Let's try this.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
What?
It's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Oh my gosh.
It's so cold without you.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh. We still made it here anyway. We don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
Yes! That was new though. That's so amazing. It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
We're all
They think it's
great.
bad. I'm with them.
It's fine. It's not the end of everything, is it?
That's great. Can we trust you?
Yeah,
Finally. We're going places.
go. Does that mean this is different now? Push the mirror. Gaze. It's... No! We've withered. Go. Yes. Ooh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Fucking eye. Goddamn. Oh my gosh. Please stop. Okay. Let's please save. Wait, do I get the choice? Yes. Save it right here. Let's destroy our own body. You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into the space, your body... What? Should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh no! Attack the entity? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh my gosh, I did all this for nothing. I can't even do anything.
We will know when we near our destination.
Bro.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Why did I think that would do something? What the heck? Let's see what happens if I say this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
That's terrible. So you don't have any preferences. You don't have any change your... Oh.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. I'll bring my gift to you.
Baba.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Nice.
My perspectives are shadowed.
Oh wait, I
Ooh,
didn't.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. It changes me.
Yeah, I do remember that one. I don't know why. I'll be forgetting. Maximum. Oh, really? You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet
Okay.
again.
You're on a path in the...
Damn. What else was it that I wanted to do though? Probably would have had to start the whole game over. Or we could go to... No, don't do that. Go to our load here. And go here. Because this is actually new.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
This one was called the
If
Nightmare.
you don't, it will be the end.
Before we started. So...
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Bro,
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all. This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Not the only thing is that matters. Let's just say no.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
And
That's
it
strange.
just leads me to the cabin. Wait, they're giving me the choice to turn around and leave again after I already did that. Right? Wait a minute. In my first run, I did that already. But this is letting me do it again.
That's great. A couple of
Let's
laps
just
around
go
the
to
woods
it
were
then.
all it took for you to go in there. I guess you're the one in control, aren't you? So if you want us to die again, I guess we'll die again. Good luck to all of us.
Calm down.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. Christine Blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Am I bugging? I'm not. That scared the shit out of me. No, that's just the dirtiness of my fucking monitor. There's like... Okay. We're just gonna continue.
The
I'm not
blade is
trying
your
to...
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Well,
right.
there's obviously women in these in the window. That's creepy.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
This is... I don't like this one though.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
There's no fucking door. It's like, what? You didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin is different. Just...
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
I'm glad you could see it too.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I mean, isn't that how it'd shake out anyways?
We shouldn't waste time. I'm not lying to you. Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
We
No,
never
there
actually
isn't
do get to
something
see
horribly
us.
wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second guessing my every word.
Approach it, duh.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. You reach forward. Did he
Great.
make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Take it.
You reach down and pick. Good.
I think it's appropriate.
Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
A
Do you
bomb?
have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words
Please
of
go
someone
down the
who
stairs.
knows he's sending us to our death.
The soul cabin is different for being. Just go down.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Where? Oh my gosh.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Shut
Her
up.
cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Is it? I'm asking. I'm gonna talk to her. I don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. The scenario seems to think I can do it. I don't know why. We're all being such pessimists right now. Above the void between the stairs. Oh. That one.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Shut up.
The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be.
There's
forming
one
vague
right there.
pathways. At what? She could be anywhere.
I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
and there's nowhere for
I
us
pressed
to
it by
hide.
accident.
We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Please.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Can you not say it like that? Go back the way you came? I doubt that that's gonna do anything. But I mean... Good save. Go left. Never steered me wrong.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Gosh! I wanna be here. Just...
As the princess approaches,
Oh my gosh.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Sound as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Can you stop that?
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
No, please. I don't like that, actually.
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why don't you finish me off? Oh my gosh. Can you believe he's still doing that?
What? No!
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit.
But
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Heart, lungs.
how about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Lungs.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident?
You
I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step.
There was not a door.
Sent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that you're...
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, there was never a door in the first place. Stop it.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart,
No, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I think the door is locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay.
Pull against the door.
Is that another door?
Gently
Behind the already open door?
in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
They only open one way. The door's
You're
open
not nearly
inward.
as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why
Oh,
would
who's
I need
breathing
you
like
to
that?
slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open.
No.
What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Girl, there's another door. Are you serious?
Princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to
Oh,
make
wait.
things right.
There are
Kill
2 doors to the
her.
cabin. But even then,
I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
this guy.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Finally, I can live. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose
Bah.
if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door!
Bah. Bah.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
What? We could just do that?
You've actually done it.
Oh my gosh.
Liver,
I should have saved. Idiot.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
The heart, lung, liver thing doesn't stop. I want to see both. Slay her first.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In the final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. if you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
Bro, she's still alive.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of it? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. And I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever. No. Oh, no. Oh no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh my gosh.
Can we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
This is boring. Just falling
Right
is
now,
boring.
You don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. You bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
How is stabbing someone in the heart not a killing blow?
I've already said too much, really.
I'm supposed to
Won't
cut her
get
head
a
off
word
with
out of me.
tiny ass blade. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
What? How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Okay.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I could feel it.
I don't know.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
But I got the best company I could ask for you guys. What do I need? Slay yourself. I could just drop the blade? Maybe if I gotta save again.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I don't know. Falling forever doesn't seem too bad to me. I'm not a creature of biology. Can I starve or die of dehydration before I
That's
have?
a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Lies.
Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out. Use it.
Stop. I want to ask stuff first.
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
my gosh. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely?
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here.
He
Just
was
come up with a
all up
game
in
or
my
something
ear
to
that
pass the
time. Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh my gosh. Save again. Yeah, I'll write down. Just...
No, what are you doing? You loosen your grip, and the blade
It
tumbles.
allows me to do that?
Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, then you wait for a little while longer. And eventually the thirst sets in. The hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time. But that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology. Ravel.
I feel like he just conveniently used the fact that we said that we are of a biology or whatever. Make it so that we die.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
What?
You're on a path in the wood.
I hate this.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us.
What was my initial goal?
And on, and on,
I
and
wanted to check if I could kill the entity, but I can't. So it is just...
Tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way.
This...
I think the only way
forever.
left is hers.
My gosh.
Are you suggesting we let her out?
And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here.
More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends, and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? You're quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Ugh.
What does that mean?
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything. in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
All the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say, he's full of it.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
You've killed her and been killed by her. Things have gone well. Yeah, that one.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
I'm gonna try to use reverse psychology on me. Just enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
We threw it!
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her. I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals.
Yeah, but
wait, what?
she sort of let us do that, didn't she?
Oh.
And again, we
Thank
don't
you,
have
Cat
a blade.
McCon. I was like, wait, who are you talking to? Me. I'm wearing ears.
And look at the bright
Stupid.
side.
At
I'm
least
dumb.
everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. The bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will. She'll understand the value of that.
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see it. We can't see behind it what's there. Just approach it.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You come. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Well, there aren't any eyes though this time.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
Stop! Is that actually what's gonna
You
happen?
reach your arm forward
Thank
into
goodness.
the pitch black of the opening.
He needs to stop.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
That's why I told you not to do it.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart
No.
skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
No!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And collapse.
Bro. I literally can't tell you what's happening. It's so confusing.
You're met with a terrifying visage
Oh.
of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Ew, look at my feet.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this. Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Look what even now you killed me and then I killed you. What under the bridge? Oh, what's this one? Wait, where is it? Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
Oh, you mean like last time?
Oh.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I'm a victim too in all this? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you know better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you would think of me? Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once the space is clear behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I like it.
No, you will not.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing.
She's literally inside me, bro.
Wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh, please.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
Yes, that is right. This is helping you. It's too late for anything to help you.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire.
You stabbed me in the back.
Right.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around.
She's literally inside me. You heard something wrong.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go around, I suggested that we free you.
You're only on my side until you think you can stab me in the back again. That is never going to happen.
At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking.
No, you should keep saying these things. I like to feel you right in discomfort.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is...
It's not that bad.
Accidents.
It feels good. I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss? Oh my gosh. Dave. Again.
In a single moment of
Just gonna yeet
overwhelming
ourselves.
willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do that.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
I will devour you.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Now we're just falling with her.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
If you neither have it now, you wanted this.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You took it every time into your head. She left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Don't. What? Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. And you and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Oh my gosh.
She's gone. And is that?
You're fine.
But it feels it's calling us. And if they think it's bad. Okay, can we try? Fine.
Have we decayed again? Grown? Or is there nothing? Oh, I grew. Does that matter when I do that? When like, let's go. Approach. I just want to see her, and then I'm gonna leave.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, I also want to.
Whenever you are ready,
Okay.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I always ask how she feels about the vessel, whatever. Where is it? Yes.
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Nice. Okay.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Nice. We're just gonna load. Back to here. Okay. I had to make sure. And die.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Here we go.
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it's the same.
You're on a path in the wood.
Oh. I guess it was just a matter of how you died. It doesn't matter. What was weight, though?
More time passes. You continue to fall.
Okay. Not helpful. Loading again. This time we're going to go back to opening the door.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Hopefully we can leave.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. Nerves. You've hatched.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Bro.
But it's so cold, too.
What?
It's itching against my skin. Why is it so cold?
Oh my gosh. I took the long way like an idiot.
She's gone. And there's
What happened to me? Grown. Does that have any significance? Go. I want to see what she looks like. Go.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I'm gonna ask. What's this one?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Okie dokie. Why'd I have other loads? Oh, this one. Leave.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
This is while she has possessed us.
It's for the best, really. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
Totally.
This is all I wanted. There will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Hear that, boys? A mercy.
A mercy.
That's the reward you get with me at the helm. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
Okay.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
What?
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
I'm trying.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh my gosh.
You can't describe me into submission. The door is right there.
Oh, girl. Wow.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I make you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Don't worry about all the criticism. You're doing great.
Thank you.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
What we saw?
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
So either way, she gets pulled out anyway. What's up?
We're us again. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Everything is gone. Except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We survivors.
What is happening to me?
You're being taken, my love. Bye. That was fun. As per usual. Let these nuts out. Really? Just think you're real
She's
clever.
And there's that. What is you can't eat.
What happened this time? Did we still grow? Yes, we're big and bulky. Go to her. She's still the same as last time, unless
Flickering lights and empty
We know.
whenever you are ready.
I love you though. What's this one?
This one is loneliness. Too.
Yeah,
Do not
the same.
mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Nah, I just kind of want to see what happens. Like, I'm just exploring my options at this point. Oh, I closed it because I'm not smart. Yeah, at this point, I was just exploring other options or my other saves to see what would have happened. But there's 97 achievements in this game. So, I think you have to like end the game every time with a different vessel. And then you get different endings every time. That's super cool. Oh, 23 of them are hidden too. That's amazing. Brap, brap, brap. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do in here. But I'm not gonna do it here. Obviously. Okay. There was an option before. Did I forget? Where is it? Why could it just killed her? I didn't save it. I'm pissed. Oh my gosh. You know how angry I am right now? There was an option to kill this one in the corner here. Like you could just stab it. And I missed that damn opportunity. Anger. It's horchata. My gosh. I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn up and die. Like, it's too much. Too much. The bear. Yeah, go ahead. Don't care. Oh, back to the main menu. My head. There was so much. At least we did end it though. Like we ended the game. We got an ending. And which I thought was good. I thought that was a good ending. Of course. Because you just get to leave with her. Who, like... Who wouldn't want that? I don't even know why I did that. I should probably just delete it. Oh. That was crazy. No, I did not get all the achievements. There's 97. Uh-oh. Scary. I might try my best to get all of them. Some other time. Just not now. Let me, yeah, that was fun. It'd be super cool if we had a little thing to see all the art or whatever. But yeah, that was my ending, the one I got. So cool, right? Go here and don't be stupid. Oh my gosh. Sad Omori music. Oh. Slay. Uh-oh. That's amazing. I was actually very much looking forward to it. Can you? Yeah, I gotta delete that. I know you probably would like me to do it now, but I can't because I do have to stop the stream. Conveniently right at 4. Right at 4. Oh, Ms. Lulu, you weren't here for the beginning. I forgot. I already played it. In this costume too. You're gonna see it on Monday. So. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Your eardrums. I apologize to them. Oh, that's actually perfect. Unless that's more perfect. Yeah. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even read the rest of it. That was like... I am so sorry. I apologize. But you will see me again on Wednesday. Yeah. I don't leave forever. What? Updated them. I was just on it. Yeah, I always come back anyway. So... Stop. It's fine, you did get to see a majority of it though. And plus, it's always gonna be on the channel. Let me see something really quick. Weird tweet to see, but it's fine. 1 second, I think it's like right here. I'm getting distracted by something stupid. One of these is like... Wait, let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1 second. You're gonna hear nothing for like a couple seconds. But that's completely fine. Because that music was actually making me very sad. I don't want to be sad right now. Let's see. Alright, I think that one is better. Let me open my Twitter really quick. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't have the screen open. Because there's like questionable things on here. Let me go here. Okay. 1 second. It's 4 pieces, so. Uh-oh, a work in progress? I'm honored. Alright, let's go. I make sure to shield everything. Yeah! Here we go. This is that, I don't know who this is. Yeah, I have no idea. So, do not crucify me, please. I have no idea who this is. So yeah. Where am I going? Oh, this is the only one. And then we have the icon himself. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, this one right here. I see you. It'd be so hard to... It's like making... What is it, that Blue's Clues thing? I don't know. I recommend a ruler. It's your best friend. I used to use ruler all the time. You know what I would have did for the eyes though? I would have put I would have like, dang, I don't know how to describe it. Because I feel like the eyes are inside. So I would have put the window outline above the eyes. To make it look like the picture. That's just me. I guess I'm weird. I don't know. So, yeah. But that was it. Art that they sent just now. Let me heart it really quick. Oh wow, they put the bookmark thing out. Thank you. don't know why that wasn't implemented like before. But hey. Yeah. Not the best thing. I did see him. Oh wait, I switched accounts like an idiot. What? Yeah, I saw that they, because I was looking at it earlier, I saw they replied. I was tagged in both of the images, so. But yeah. Holy, what? My goodness. Okay. Yeah, that's going to conclude everything. It was great. Oh, that's gonna go on for a little while, so I'm gonna just... Bro, am I like made of gloss or something? What's happening? Okay. Oh, what the? Wait. I'm not even gonna like, you know? But yeah, that was my ending for the Slay the Princess thing. I'll take it up later. Hope you guys enjoyed it though. It was very fascinating. I'm definitely gonna explore more options now. I can freely play the game. Another game that came out that I recently bought, not for regular people, it's for adults, obviously. It's called Dungeon Tavern. It's pretty buggy right now, so yeah. Yeah, it's kind of just like a goofy little game. Just look, see for yourself. As an adult, obviously. 22, damn. Not see 22 last time. Of course, if you don't. Yeah, that's have a free for all, I guess. So I will see you guys on Monday. Well, past me will see you on Monday, and then present time me is gonna see you on Wednesday. I hope you guys have a happy Halloween, of course. And if you don't have a costume, it doesn't matter. You can always still get candy. People aren't gonna refuse candy. You could like fake a costume or something. I don't know. Do whatever. Because one time some old person was like, aren't you a little too old to be trick-or-treating, whatever? And it's like, bro, just give me some candy. You're wasting everyone's time right now by talking. So yeah, get yourself some candy. It doesn't matter how old you are. So have fun. Where am I going? Bye.